prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine, fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to this here. Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar, solo on the mic. This is a bit impromptu, so I'm turning all the knobs and pushing all the buttons right as we're actually starting and firing this thing up. So, welcome to the episode number 6 of The Last Caretaker. I've said it once. I've said it 100 times. I am addicted. I am obsessed with this game. Channel 37, you knocked it out of the park. This game is so awesome. Loving it. Loving it. So, that being said, let's get into the game. And, as I said, I'm a little bit addicted to it. Hey, Luna, Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Doing very well, very well. How about yourself? You're a new name around these parts. Welcome, welcome. Doing very well this evening. As I said, I'm very much addicted to this game. This game is fantastic. Loving it. But off stream, I've been playing a little bit. So last night when we left off, we were at the one radio tower, and I finished that up. And today, because I couldn't sleep, and so I finished it up, and now we find ourselves at a new radio tower. And I started to work on it a little bit because I thought I might, just play a little bit. And like I said, things kind of schedule got changed, and so I was available, so we're just gonna jump right in. So as I said, we're at a different radio tower. So this was the one that we were at last night where we finished up, because we were headed down here to the rocket. But I saw this one and I wasn't sure what it might unlock up here. So I was like, ooh, I want to do that. I want to do that. So that's kind of where we find ourselves. And I am also good. Just finished God of War Ragnarok. Oh, yeah. That's a great game. That's a great game. So here's the towers, the radio towers. And here's our boat. We haven't done any changes to the boat. We cleaned up the bottom floor here. And we got up into this tower. And oh, and we did find a secret. If you look, you can jump there to there to there, and then get up into there, where we found some goodies. And then, wait a minute. What is that? Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. No, that's not anything. Okay. I thought that might have been a robot. One of our little friends hanging off there. So I was messing around in this little room, just kind of, it's empty. There's no bad guys, right? All of a sudden, a rolly ball of death came down the stairs and was shooting at me. I was not prepared at all. Are you a content creator, Luna? Yeah, that's an excellent question, Amanda Amazing. What other games do you like to play? Enshrouded, SnowRunner. I have played a bit of Borderlands 4. I just play everything. I mean, Amanda Amazing and we play moving out to, we play what is that other one that we were playing? Oh shoot, that's gonna bug me. Kind of like last night in the song. It was throwing me the artist that I really liked, and I got off a stream and it popped right into my head. Florence and the Machine. Tools Up. I play Tools Up, Storage Hunter, SnowRunner, Purifiers. We play all kinds of games all over the board. Yeah. So let's go ahead and hop this back. Purifiers. So we cleaned up out here, and we built a couple of solar panels up here to provide this tower with power. And of course we added a battery. And so then we were like, oh, we're going to clean this up, and oh, let's throw this switch. We threw this switch and created this bridge across here. And there was three more rolling balls of death over here. And one of them was a white one. It took a lot of sniper rifle ammo to take it down. It was heavy. Yeah, you can go ahead and ask away. So now we're in the process of, hey, Mr. Chaos. Welcome in. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to build We're going to go ahead. Grab that cord. Plug that on there. Because we're going to attempt to power across the way. Because we went across, once we've taken everything out over there. We went on across, and so now we're going to attempt to power that building with what we got going on over here, so then we're not wasting resources. So, 20 meters. Oh my gosh. And it won't let us build on this grate. Yep, won't let us build out here. Oh, you evil, evil people. No, I am not in the market for that. I actually do all of my own logos and artwork and all of that. We'd love to just stream together, just anything. So, those evil developers, love them, but they made the catwalk there just a little too long. So now we're gonna have to build a power setup over on this side. All right. And let's see. Probably right over here. Probably in this corner. Because it gets the most sunlight. Oh, you know what? Let's check what's going on in these here. Well, Gaming with 4 Power, welcome in, my friend. All right, what do we got in here? We got some goodies. Make sure, okay. What we got in here? Okay, got some more goodies. Oh, we got a friend in timeout. Okay. And then got some resources. Yeah. Oh, got a big old box here. Lots of resources. Good thing, because we're gonna need them. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Oh, their boxes are getting wet. Oh, more boxes. More goodies. They're hiding from us. Okay. Working our way around. Working our way downtown. We got some, what are these? Oxygen tanks. Okay, okay. Oh, more goodies. Okay, come on. Pick up all the goodies. Come on now. You can do it. And then I saw one over here. Don't know where this one came from. It's a random one. Okay. You put someone in timeout. Excuse me. I apologize. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have. I'm amazing. I don't know if I've told you this lately, but you are a fantastic mod. I am so lucky. Hiya! Oh. Hiya! Why won't he jump? Fine, we'll throw the beam out there. Hiya! Oh. I know I can do this. White robots can jump. Okay. I put Mrs. Chaos in timeout, but not for Oh. Very nice. Your parkour skills are rusty today. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a day. It has been a day, and I'm really glad to just be able to kick back with a good, quiet, peaceful video game. You know, nice and calm. Why are all the robots in timeout? Why are all the little friends in timeout? Well, we're going to take him out here and so we don't forget about him. Ah, yes, nice and calm. Cue the chaos. Yes. That's kind of what happened. I was I was just chillaxing, taking my time, and all of a sudden the roly balls of death came out of nowhere and just was wrecking face on me, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." Hence my name, Mr. Chaos. Haha. Ah. Have to duck. Duck, duck, goose. Okay, what's over here? CD-ROM. Did you see that? There was a little CD-ROM. Ah! Oop. Little trigger happy. Your backpack is full, sir? Yeah, that is true. It is. But I've had it fuller. Hey, a guitar. Oh man, I almost accidentally reported you, Amanda's stupid lag on my phone. Yeah, the little, they're like very quick to add that report button. It's like they got to make it a little bit harder to hit that. Okay. Not sure how we get over to that side. I thought maybe that little hole in the wall there might head over there, but nope. Okay. Hey, Bruce. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna have to do some parkouring. Oh. Okay. We're a little heavy to try doing that there, but that looks like a tube to go through. Okay. What's over here? See nothing out here, but we have to go there. Yeah, I've almost done that too. I meant to click on your channel and I accidentally almost hit report. Don't beat me up, Stavar. They made it. I don't know if you're aware of this, but it takes quite a bit to rile me up. Okay. Nope. Can't get up into the roof panels. All right. I see you've been playing Zombie Army 4. Yeah, how do you like it? Let's see. Well, we don't have what we need to build the solar panels. So let's go back down. Let's go back to our boat. All right. Take all of this up here. Deposit all trash. I love Zombie Army 4. I play often with Alaskan Supra, my legendary 100 subscriber. Lately with Alaskan Freeze, my legendary 200 subscriber. And a rotation with What You Got, DM Talon, and Dynamic Denny. Oh, nice! All excellent content creators. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend it. Let's see. Carbon fiber, titanium. Hopefully I don't get a strike for that. Probably not, because I've done it way many times. And so far, no problems. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on tonight. Allergies of some sort. Oh, you know what? We need to make sure these boxes are full. Because the old machine pulls out of these first. I know all those people. They're good peeps. Yes, they are. I'm getting better at shooters, which, yeah, she is. But I feel like that's the big leagues. I could never keep up. Yeah, I'm not even sure I could keep up with Zombie Army 4. Oh, all right. It's daylight. Nothing like getting a random addition of bio nuggets to let you know when it's morning time. We got 33 randomly. Okay, so now we need 3 connector ports. We're going to need 2 logic chips. So we're going to build 2. And then what else do we need? So we're going to need 4 more alloy frames. Build. And then we're going to need 5 solar cells. 5 solar cells. All right. So then we're going to grab those pieces from here that we needed. We're going to split that, and actually we're just going to take that, and then we're going to split that one more time so we get one more of those. And take those, take that. So now we should have on us all the parts to make 3 panels. Yep. And we have 3. Did we grab 3 connectors? Yes. Oh, we need more connectors. We just know it. We're gonna grab them because we got to build a battery over on that side too. So then we need 2. Okay, the 2 battery cells that are in here. Gonna need those. And then we got the connector ports, so we need two more alloy frames. You know what? We're just gonna build 5, and then we need one more logic chip. And then we're gonna need some. Let's go into this box. All right, we got some iron and some plastic for making couplers. We are also on PC, both steel and iron. Yes. We are of the PC race. Right, so that should give us enough for 3 solar panels and a battery, connector port, and check our hoses. And we got plenty of hose. Always have plenty of hose. I think the cost of the game is a bit prohibitive for me right now, unfortunately. Yeah, because there's a couple of games that I really want right now, but yeah, it's need a good sale. Though Death Stranded, the PC version of Death Stranded is on sale right now for 60% off, 65% off. It's like, I'm really tempted to pull the trigger on that one. A content creator by the name of Hollow did a really long, like 7 or 8 hour stream of it one day. And it was actually it was like a 7-hour video that he had cut together and got like possibly like 2/3 of the way through the game. And then he never finished it. And it's like, I want to know why. What happens? Oh, I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. GTA 6 is going to be like over $100, and that's just for the basic, edition. That's not even like a special edition or anything like that. Yeah, I heard that as well. But I know GTA is a great game and a lot of people love it. I just can't get into GTA. I don't know why. Proper cable management. Don't want OSHA to, get me for a tripping hazard. There we go. All right. Well, that'll work. Okay, so now that's doing that. That's going to come in here. We're going to build a battery in here. I like to put the batteries inside. I don't know. Again, I don't know why. But I like to put the batteries inside the buildings. Oh, heck yes, man. Come to the bright side. Yeah, definitely. Consoles have their place. I was a big Xbox player. However, when you can spend $650 on a console that is basically out of date even before you actually get the thing, and or you can spend $600 on a computer that you can then, update and actually get more use out of for a longer period of time. It just was like, yeah, I'm going to do that instead. Yay, we've got power. We've got power, baby. I've got the power. We're backing up to 6 and 7. I was leaning towards PC to be able to have a wacky Wednesday where I let my ADD take over and play a bunch of random games without having to end streams. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Count me in as well there, Lewis. Count me in as well. So we got metals up here. Nothing really up here. Okay, so we powered on that. I'm not going in there quite yet. And you'll know why in just a second. Don't tell me I have to... Oh. Please don't tell me I have to run power all the way out here. Okay. Ah. I just had to wait for it. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. So it goes down, which is always a good thing. Okay, what is up here? Okay, we got some loots. Some more loots. A little Heidi shack. Oh, we got some notes. Oh, and a guitar. Is there anything underneath there? Any more hiding? No, not really. See that subscriber button? Yeah. First time I streamed on PS5, I didn't know changing a game would end your stream. I had planned a wacky Wednesday. Yeah. That's kind of what a lot of folks have said and mentioned over the period of time. Streaming from a PS5 has its difficulties, let's just say. Like our friend Holland Balls, he's really trying to get to the 50 subscriber mark just so he is able to stream, because they consider PS5 a mobile, and so he has to have 50 subscribers before he's allowed to actually stream. It's just stuff like that is just silly to me. But I guess they have their reasons. Okay, is there... You really got to look up in this game. Oh, that's right. Let's put our wrench away. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind, Amanda, that would be great. Oh, that put us over the weight limit. All right. Well, darn, I was thinking that this might be the way to get over to that other way to get to the other side. Break on through to the other side. I'm thinking we're just going to have to go through that room in order to get over there. Oh, we got lights. Lights, camera, action. Let's turn off our flashlight. Seeing as I have 112, I will be able to stream PC. On PC, you don't have a minimum. On PC, as long as you validate, you verify, you can stream right away. It's like you have to wait like 24 hours to verify, but then away you go. And that just seems, yeah. And since you already have your streaming account established, you've already been verified, you're already good to go. Laura, welcome in. That was the auto shout out, Lewis. Oh, Holland balls. So, welcome in, Laura. I'm literally watching someone on my other device who started this game today. Oh, brand new. You found a newbie caretaker. Oh, nice. Yeah, so when we ended the stream last night, Laura, we were at one radio tower, and since, I'm a silly man and can't sleep at times, I got up and actually played some more off stream, off camera, and I finished up the radio tower that we were at, and then I was looking at the old map because it went and activated all the radio tower, you know, all the points around, and I noticed another radio tower. I was like, oh, this is something that I can do off stream. And so I started playing it. This second radio tower, this new one. And due to schedulings and things, I found I had an availability to stream again. So we're at a different radio tower than what we were ended the stream last night. But it's all good. We just be having a good time. Welcome in, it's Nathan. Whoop whoop. Heyo. And of course, guess what? I'm overloaded again. Surprise, surprise. I don't know how I get myself into these things. Yeah, I do. Just too many good loots. Haha. Yeah, there's Holland Balls' channel. Thank you so much, Amanda Amazing. And there's It's Nathan. Those that haven't checked him out, another amazing content creator. He's at 50 subs. Right on. Oh my gosh, I wonder if he gets a notice or something. Thank you all so very much. That is so awesome. One moment here, ladies and gentlemen, because I am going to hop over to Laid Back real quick. Yeah. 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 Goodness gracious. Great balls of Holland. Yeah, I jumped over to RDJ's chat real quick to let him know him and Holland have been, they streamed last night, or, well, RDJ streamed last night. So, yeah. So, yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. In my mind, I imagine confetti and fireworks do bring the 50th sub. I'd be willing to bet you he, as soon as he knows it, he's going to be so happy. Such a good guy. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. I had not remembered to save my game. I need to go do that real quick. Especially since I am heavy. Yeah, that is so awesome, everyone. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. Oh, I'm not even playing a game and I'm mad that I forgot to save. Well, we're going to get ourselves a little go-go juice here. Just enough that we know that we can hobble our way back down after we do a save. 6 and 7. I prayed in my name for being the 50th subscriber. I also forgot to save and record my gameplay. I have done that many times. Many times. Or better yet, you start a stream and then you realize, oh, I haven't started the game yet. So then you're like sitting there just talking away while the game loads up. No, that's never happened. We're professionals. We're professional streamers. I forgot to unmute my mic while on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did a stream that was like 45 minutes and didn't have my my mic activated, didn't have the Discord activated, so nobody could hear a thing. The game didn't even capture audio. It was just me running around. Then there was the Wobble Voice episode for like an hour and a half. It sounded like I was underwater. My audio was sounding like I was underwater. That was fun. Maybe not the smartest. You know what? We're not gonna play with the leeches. It's almost daylight. We can wait them out. I've forgotten to unmute Discord so no one else could hear the other players. Just me talking to myself. Yep. For like 4 hours. Yeah, and that, I know exactly which episode she's talking about, because that was actually one of her highest viewed episodes for quite a while there. It was just her talking, and you couldn't hear any of the other people on the game. It was awesome. Yep. And then there was another stream where you could only hear the others and not me. Yep. We're professionals. Everything goes according to plan. But that's why Streamlabs is consistently telling us, have you checked the audio? Have you checked this? Have you done that? As reminders for us to actually make sure that the audio is good, which, by the way, how's the audio sounding there? Audio check there, Amanda. Amazing. Stupid leeches. Sun goes down and the sun comes up and the leeches burst into bio nuggets. Every time I feel certain I've gotten all the kinks worked out, a new problem arises. Yes. Audio is good. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. Can I get a round of hearts in chat for Amanda Amazing. She does such a fantastic job modding and putting up with my ass. She deserves all the hearts in the world. Oh, lucky. Some lychees. They didn't escape the sun. Oh, yeah. Come on, let me on the ladder. Climb, Forrest, climb. There we go. Since we're already heavy, might as well make it really worthwhile. Take it all. Do 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 do. And deposit all trash. And wait a minute. This box. This box is where we want that stuff. And then we go there. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. I think I have a problem. I have a loot goblin problem. Well, you know what the solution to a loot goblin problem is? We need more boxes. Hey, just Kristen! Welcome in. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, she was streaming a little yard sale simulator. Yeah, she snuck in a little short stream. Haha. So were you able to finally rent your purple house there, just Kristen? Silicone. Any carbon fiber? Yeah, there's one. One carbon fiber. One carbon fiber out of that. Man. And 2 titanium. So that's close. You're probably wondering, wait a minute. He was just putting stuff over on the other side. Yeah. I don't really have a set side. I'm trying to get a little more organized with what goes where. But, yeah. There's just so much loot. There's so much good loot. I don't remember which. Yeah, it was down here. This is the box that we were working on. Okay. So now we've got all empty. Okay, so we've emptied that. We've built the tower. Those are building there. So now let's get ourselves a charge. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, all you content creators in the chat, if you wish to do an exclamation point channel, we're all about the spreading and sharing of content and helping all the channels grow, because we know how hard it is out there to get the subscribers and to get noticed. Yeah, so we're firm believers in subscribing and building a community. Okay. We're built for speed, baby. It was an eventful 2 hours. Nice. Okay, so it looks like we're going to also have to power up this building as well. All right, all right. Wish I had noticed that little coupler before I came running back. Oh, I can do it. I've got hose. I've got hose. I've got hose. Never leave your hose at home. So if I put exclamation point channel, my link will drop. Correct. All right, so inside this door is a whole lot of pink gooey guys. There's Mr. Chaos. See, you can see them in there. You can see all the pink guys in here. So this is going to be fun. Yeah. Ricochet shot on that one. See, I got my shotgun attachment on this. Holy crap. Okay. Say hello to almost my friend. Oh, I only have that ammo. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that pocket. We're saving kind of the bigger pocket for right now. Okay. Okay. Any more guys? Any more goop? Because you definitely don't turn on the light with the pink goop. Yeah, we don't No, we don't. All of the options of Streamlabs, we do not pay for any of the things of Streamlabs. Now, you can pay for, different overlays and things like that, but we just create our own overlays. Makes it a whole lot easier and cheaper. Oh, lots of pink goop in there. And we're going to have to power up this. Oh. Moses authorization required. Okay. Wonder where that's at. Okay, where is he? Oh, there it is. So, you see this? Here is, I know it's kind of interesting, but you see all these little fireballs? That's because this is where one of the roly balls of death were. And so I'm not magically dismantling it. There, for whatever reason, once you kill a roly ball of death and you leave it alone for a little bit, it actually kind of breaks it down. So you have to really know where you killed it and look for it in order for you to get the materials for it. Oh, we have to fix all. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So plastic, iron, copper. Plastic, iron, copper. I think that's what we're going to need for all four of these. Interesting that they're giving us diesel or fuel hoses. Rubber glass. That's not what we need. Okay. All right. Gotta run back, get plastic, copper, and iron. Oh, good night, just Kristen. Yeah, don't let. Yeah. Yeah, the leech. Yeah, the leeches. They're so creepy. Hiya! Makes me wonder. You know what? Let's move the boat over there, because now the elevator works. That's a little bit closer. Yeah, let's move the boat over there. Make sure. Okay. Let's drive the boat over there. Yeah, no, we like Streamlabs. We were for a while there. There for a while we were using Stream Elements, and it worked. Stream Elements has more overlays for free, but it doesn't have the auto shout outs. It doesn't have it just doesn't have quite all of the good things that we wanted. So that's why we switched over to Streamlabs. And you notice there's no landmines around. I done took them out already. Oh, and we parked a little bit closer. Yay. Not quite such a far jump. All right, so we need some copper. We'll split that. We don't need a whole lot, because we already got some copper. We needed plastic, so we're going to split that out. And then split this out. Don't need the rubber. Don't need glass. Don't think we need fabric. Okay. Don't need the bio nugget. Excuse me. Do apologize. Oh, not a problem. Are you a member of our Discord? There, Lewis. You should join our Discord. We try to help the best that we can. Our members will message and ask us different questions and stuff, and we do our best to answer them all. Okay, so we're gonna repair those things. The towers. I'm probably gonna need some more hose. Aw, dang it, I didn't hit send on that message. Oh, the good night. Aw. Well, she knows. She knows. Yeah, Laura, so you found a newbie caretaker. Are you giving them? I misspoke. I said him. They could be a female. But are you giving them some helpful advice? Okay, so this is a whole new section. Hadn't been down here. We can clean this up later. Oh, there's a Bruce. We're getting closer. Don't worry, buddy. I got something for you. That seemed like that was there's something down there. You can just tell it. But we'll worry about that another day. Another time. The real putts. Welcome. Welcome in. I did find out there is no time limit on the created human life form in the pod thing. Oh, awesome. So were you able to clear out Project Exodus? You know, the gonna hop onto Angel and Palm Stream. Oh, okay. Not a problem there, Chaos. So were you able to empty out or clear Project Exodus, I think is the name of that site? Okay, so we need to bring power up there. Oh, but we need that code. Okay. I don't recall seeing a freaking computer. Okay. Yes, all right. That's awesome. Well, so last night when we ended the stream, we were at one radio tower, and that we finished it all up and looked at the map, and it actually opened up the circle, and it actually showed another radio tower, and awesome content, and keep it up. The good work also to Steel. Oh, thank you so much, Gaming with Ford Power. You are always such a huge supporter of the channels, both mine and Amanda Amazing's. So we found ourselves in the one radio tower. We fixed it up, and we saw another radio tower a little further to the north. So I was like off camera. I was like, hey, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and we'll grab that one. You know, it'll be super simple. Well, my schedule actually freed up a little bit tonight to stream. And la-di-da, we find ourselves here. Okay. Okay, so it says we need an access, a Moses access. But there's no computer in there. Maybe there's a computer. I don't recall seeing a computer over in this side. Yeah, there's no computer here. Okay. So that means we've got to... Ah, not a problem there, Putz. So now, what we're currently working on is we came to this radio tower. As you just saw, we just repaired the antennas. But to get in this door, we need Moses authorization required to get in here. And I'm not sure where we get Moses authorization. But, you can hit me through the freaking glass? Because we got power there. And there's the little terminal that needs to be charged up. Yeah. Okay, so Moses. So we probably ought to check the old map and see if there's something listed that says Moses. But there's also this like downstairs. Let's see. I think it was. So we could see down here. There's a door there. I hadn't figured out quite how to get over to that side. Was thinking it might have been this little access tunnel here. But I don't see anything here. I have been experimenting with the electric rifle. I actually like the thing. I love the electric rifle. That thing, it wrecks face. I'm just using more of the ballistic rifle at the moment because I have so much ammo and it weighs so much. But no, I love the electric rifle. Okay, so maybe we have to drop down from on that other side. Let's go look at that. See, that's what I love about this game. You know, yeah, there's all these things and, you know, stories and lore and all that, but each one of these little sections is like a puzzle that you're having to figure out. Okay. Not sure if this is right. Nope, this is wrong. Okay. Gotta watch that first step. Well, since it's daylight, leeches aren't coming. Let's go ahead and we'll just dive under. And we'll check under here. See if there's any hidden hatches like there was on the other one. Since we're already underwater. Normally, that's a pretty big space. I would think that there would be like a hatch. But I'm not seeing one. Okay, well. Oh. Helps if you try to not be crouched whenever you try to jump. Parkour skills are lacking tonight. The flame one is next on my list. Yes, I've seen some videos of folks using the flame pistol and the flamethrower, and it's like, ooh, that is really cool looking. Okay. So maybe this time not fall in the water. If I would put a wrench away, maybe that'll help. Oh. Okay, well, we found goodies. But this isn't where we needed to go. Close your eyes, Laura. Nope, this isn't where we needed to go. Okay. How do we get down safely? Bungee jump? Yeah, maybe. There is no down safely, only death. Yeah, kind of. Is there like a floor panel or something here that's covered up? Nope. Not seeing any floor panels. Currently I have 96. So I could easily go 20 meters. Do I have the... Yeah, I have an extender. I guess right here. Oh, you know what? Let's save. Six. And 7. That's way too much for bungee jumping. You can, it'll only go down to 20 meters. It'll stop you at 20 meters, no matter how much cable you have. At least that's the theory. I've never actually tried it. But you're right. Oh, guess what? That you were correct. I was wrong, but that's how you do it. Right there. Actually, dead center of where I needed to go. I got a speed boost there all of a sudden. It's way too much cable. Yep. Little too much slack. Okay, so now we know that that's where we gotta go. So we're just gonna try the old drop off. Oop. Kind of looking around here a little bit. Oh. There's a vent there. Come on. Pick it up. Thank you. Something tells me there's probably something back there, but ah! We're probably gonna need that box in order to get over there, I'm thinking. Okay. So a nice little cutout, but still not Moses access. And that's there. Aluminum. I'm always supporting you and Amanda. Yeah. Sorry, I'm focused and look over and reading the chat and rereading messages because I'm distracted. Gotta focus. So I'm thinking I have to get the Moses access somewhere else. I don't think it's here. Just making sure that there's any loot back here behind all these boxes. There's not. Okay. Where would that be then? Hmm. I'm a little stumped. When you get back to your boat, see if the recycler needed repaired. Oh. Nyum. Boy, we're having a real hard time getting up the ladder. Oh, it might be because we're right on the edge there. Oh. That was probably from a battle that I had a little earlier off stream. Recycler? No. Recycler's good. Fabricator's good. Boat's good. Motor. Yeah, everything's good. Good condition. Deposit all trash. Memories. Okay. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. All right, so let's check the old map. Okay, I guess it's just the ones you build and put down that degrades. Yeah, because I haven't had a problem with the recycler needing repaired or the fabricator on the boat itself. The only things that I've noticed on the boat wearing out and needing to repair is occasionally I'll have a battery that needs to be repaired, or the boat itself, but that's usually after Bruce attacks. These, of course, the cyclones, definitely repaired all the time. I angered an angel or 4, and they attacked, and so the solar panels took a hit, the boat took a hit, everything took a hit. Whenever, 4 angels attack. But it was my own fault. I angered them. Just so you know, yeah, 4 angels, that was a hell of a battle. That was insane. I kind of wish I had been recording on that one. Okay, it's dark. I'm not really sure where to get the Moses authorization, so I'm thinking we're going to have to come back to this one. Yeah, you were just testing their patience. Well, one of them was down low right on the water, and I tried to do basically a no scope shot at I had shot the shark with my sniper rifle, and he was coming in, and in the whole battle royal I shot, well, I accidentally hit the angel with the second sniper shot, and that upset him. Well, if you upset one, you upset them all. And so then not only did I have Bruce coming in at me, attacking the boat, I had the angels attacking. Yeah, it was a good thing that I had the heal machine upstairs, because I was attached to it. It was shooting things, the angels, and yeah, it was nuts. I honestly thought we were gonna die. Okay. So we have been through this complex, and I did not see a Pico machine. So I'm thinking we don't get the Moses authorization here. I'm thinking it's going to be like kind of like the Norfolk grave, where we had to dive down and we got authorization at the Norfolk grave. Yeah. We went to the Norfolk grave to get authorization for yeah, for the seed vault. So I'm thinking that's where we're going to have to do is we'll find the Moses authorization in one of these other unknown locations. So, that being said, I don't know which one it would be, but we do have a mission to go to the Exodus site. So I think we're just going to go ahead and head that way. Okay, Bruce. You know, it's only 4 kilometers away. You stay over there, Bruce. We'll just go on by. Moses authorization sounds like a code name for a heist. Yes. Or Moses Lake. Actually, Moses Lake was a code name for one of the operating systems, Microsoft operating systems. I don't remember which one it was. So we're trucking. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is we're going to probably get a quote unquote, hey, go to this radio tower mission. And, oh, before you can do that, you have to swing here to get this authorization. Which, that's okay. We've got it cleared out now. We've got it all lit up. Stands like a beacon out here. Only thing that we have in there is all the globbies in that one recharge area. Yeah. We're gonna hit over here. Yeah. Oh. Why did I do that? There it goes. So we're trucking at maximum 21 kilometers per hour. Because diesel fuel is so scarce. And I'm thinking we're gonna conserve it for those speed runs, for the seeds. Oh, we're gonna run into an unknown on the way there. Actually, better pay attention. We're gonna run into it. It's right there. So, ladies and gentlemen, do we stop at this unknown on the way to the radio tower? Or the rocket tower? The rocket station? Or do we steer clear and go on to the rocket tower? Or rocket station? You have a little limited time to get your votes in. One's for we stop, two's for we go on, or stop or go on. Those work too. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm leaning towards stopping and clearing it out. Okay, yes, please stop off. Okay, there's one vote to stop. Real Putts, Putts. Amanda Amazing. What are your votes? Putts is 5. Stop off. Okay. So we got 2 votes for stopping off, and Putts wants us to go back to the Lazarus complex. Okay. All right, so we're going to stop off. You know what? We're going to do this real quick. We're going to unhide that or deactivate that so then we can kind of get a see of what we're coming up on here. What is it? Oh, I think it... No? I was thinking it might be like a fuel depot site, but... Does... Helios Reserve Lyra. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to pull up here a little bit. We're going to anchor. And then... boop, 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 boop. Get a charge. Get out the big gun. Just in case. Inventory. Equip that. Okay, so we got some little robots. Got a big blue, another big blue. Got a big blue. Oh, there's a rolly ball of death. Yep, uh-huh. Oop. Okay, that's fully outfitted. Say hello to my big ass friend. Ta-da! No, no. I've never had one be friendly. Unless you were joking, because they've never been friendly to me. And the white rolly balls are even worse. Put that one up there. Put that up there. Oh, you were joking. Okay. Okay. I was like, what? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. All right. I didn't see any other rolly balls. Now you watch, there will be one. But wow, there's a lot of power available at this site. Like a glove. Yeah, I'm kind of using the aerial to spot any others. You know what? We're gonna switch to our electric rifle. And then we're gonna turn off the flashlight. Hit R8. Connect that cable to the electric rifle, to our backpack, because we got a whole slew of little robots. Okay, got a slew of them over there. Oop. Oh. Okay. Come on out, fellas. Come on out. Any more? Come on, guys. You can go ahead. Come on out. It's safe. Now that one's a tentacle down underneath the water. So we'll have to probably... Oh, there is a rolly ball. There is another rolly ball. All right. Mine zone! Welcome in, my friend. Where did he go? It freaking fell in there? Oh! What the hell? And there's a robot in there. Oh. Well, all right. Whoa. This place is... This is freaky scary. Wow. Oh. Wow, there's tentacles everywhere. Oh, come on. Quit bobbing so much. Just let me... Ugh. Let me scrap him. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to get the heck out of the water because there is more down there. Oh, ow! You can't jump and crawl at the same time. Okay, so... Okay, those guys are just fine. There was a rolly ball over here. I need to scrap. So there's Yucky in there. Oh, there's Yucky on top. Okay. Okay. Ah! Whoops. Premature shootage off. There we go. Okay. That's that one. Okay, Laura, look away if you're still here. Nice. Okay, we got two. Okay, you can look. No, I don't want to dismantle. I want to pick it up. Okay, why is that? That's weird. That's the first time I've seen a guitar that you couldn't pick up. Yeah. That's a little weird. Hiya! Yeah, this is a good call, everyone, for saying, for saying stop off. It's going to be a lot of fun. Though that one center tube there being so deep and so many uglies, that's going to be interesting. We're going to take it all, drop it down. Drop it low, drop it low. Deposit. So I'm thinking we're gonna switch out. Nope, not there. We're gonna switch out the ballistic rifle for the electric rifle and run with that because there's a lot of blue guys, and so the electric works better on the blue guys. Though the ballistic just works. It's a well-rounded, destroys everything type of gun. But I kind of like charging up the electric rifle and then just... Whoa. Oh, that's right. We leveled up. We've got 25 points. So, of course, we're going to go a little bigger battery. A little better power management. We did our max depth up to 50 meters, so we can dive pretty deep now. So 5 more points to engineering, 5 more to scrapper, and 5 more for loot hauling. There we go. We're all about that loot. About that loot. Oh, we got 8 titanium and 7 carbon fiber. Nice. That was really nice. Well, see, the numbers don't make any sense to me. These 2 boxes are both full, but they're different numbers. See, this box is full and it's a different number. Completely full, yet a completely, yeah. Numbers don't make no sense. Okay. Loot goblin problems. Look, good thing we got more boxes. So we're going to go ahead and charge. Each thing weighs differently. That is true. They do. Each item weighs, you know, like, so this one here, so 100 pieces of copper weighs 30. And then in here, iron, 100 pieces of iron weighs 40. So the different materials do weigh differently. So like 100 gold weighs 60, where 100 plastic weighs only 20. So I don't know what the combination for the numbers would be. Well, while we're waiting for the daylight or dark, I'm going to step away and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. And it's still dark. Do a quick heal up. Back up to number 6. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game. I don't know about you, Putz. Well, yeah, I'd say you're liking it at least as well, because you've been playing it quite often. But I'm loving it. So I think we got to clear out the blue guys. Speaking of which, we're going to hook this, nope, 8. And then we're going to connect that to the rifle. I'm loving it also. Yeah. They did such a great job with this. And I was looking on their latest update that they're bringing in. They have plans to bring quite a bit more content to the game and a whole lot more lore in the near future. So I'm really excited to see where they go and take this. Yeah, they're already showing and demonstrating, kind of some of the things that they've got planned, and it's really, really exciting. If you're not a member of their Discord, I highly, highly recommend you do so. Okay, that's squishy. So there's something in there. There's some way to get in there, because that's squishy. That's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we got blues. All right, we got a little less blue over here. We'll go over. We'll start on this side. Let her down there. Okay. Definitely got some ugliness in there. Yeah, picking up this loot.
Wow, there is a lot of power to be had here. I'm not sure what we're going to be powering up, but damn. Okay, there's a blue there. Come around this side. Nice. Slowly but surely, we're cleaning up the area, cleaning up the neighborhood. There's a new sheriff in town. All right. Okay. Got a couple big blues. Ooh. A splody. We found a splody. Nice. Okay. One last one here. I thought there was one last one, but there's still another over here. There's two more. Holy crap. So many bad guys. So little time. Oh, and so little energy. Okay. You know what that means? We're going to have to go back and charge up. Although, what was something over here? How did we miss that? Looking good. Looking good. We're getting there. Something tells me there was good loots in here. Yep, there's definitely some good loots in here. Yeah. So does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I know I'm going to try to make it down to see an amazing one this weekend. Yeah. You want to help me change out my heater core on my F-150? I've actually done that. I had a F-150. It wasn't the truck that I loved the most, but it was the most dependable truck that I've ever owned. I had it for close to like 17 years, 18 years, 17 years. And fantastic truck. I loved it. It wasn't my favorite truck, but it definitely was the best one that I've ever owned because even whenever I got rid of it, it ran great. Didn't give me a lick of problems. I traded it in on my current one due to other reasons. But there was not a problem one with the truck. So there's definitely some squishy on the other side of this wall. Don't know how we're going to get in there to it, but there's definitely some squishy on the other side of that wall. And, oh, only 4.5. And deposit similar. Now we're into this room with our loots. $2,000 F-150. Gotta remove the whole dash, steering column, and other stuff, all for a $45 part. Yeah. Do you really? Wow. I don't recall having to take everything apart to change mine. Huh, 8-ish hours work coming up. Damn. Yeah, if you have to take all the whole dash, steering column, and everything else out, yeah, you're definitely looking at a hell of a job. Oh, look at all that carbon fiber and titanium. Yes. Four carbon fiber, 4 titanium. Nice. We're getting a nice little pile. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Charge us up. That's why our batteries running low, draining so fast. That light. It's a great light, but man, does it ever take up the battery juice. And there's even one flashlight that's even better that I haven't crafted. Oh. 8. Connect that to the rifle. F. There we go. We're loaded for bear. Yep. Oh. There's a hatch. There's a hatch, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So that's probably how we get inside and down to where those bad guys are. Okay, we got a bad guy up there. I like trying to clear out as many of the bad guys as I can to make working a little easier. These boxes are just saying, jump on me. Climb up here. Oh, some big electrical explodies. Okay. So we got a big fire splody and a big electrical splody. Nice. And I'm not seeing any other bad guys other than what's in that hole and inside of there, because you can see the windows are all yucky, so you can tell that there's no, I don't see any bad guys in this window. I don't see any bad guys in here either. Interesting. Not sure why the windows look like this. More electrical grenades. Wonder if they're telling us something. How do you say you're gonna fight for your life without saying you're gonna fight for your life? Okay. We get in here. Not till we power up the building. Okay. Not a problem. We can do that. But look at all those good high-tech loots in there. Yeah. So now... well, it's dark. I say we... oh, there's the one. There's the other one. Ooh, Sudoku. Batteries. Ooh, ammo. Big pile of ammo. Pistol flex ammo. Nice. Rifle try. Nice. Hey, Gareth, welcome in, my friend. Oh, and your auto shout out fired off. It's awesome. Oh, I don't know if you noticed that, Putz. Your auto shout out fired off as well. I set those up after our stream last night. Oh, look at all the leeches. Ah, work today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I work today as well. I work full time, and then I try to stream as health allows me to. Was able to... my schedule kind of freed up a bit tonight, though tomorrow it gets ugly again. There's Alaskan Freeze. There's my legendary 200th subscriber. Okay. We're going to go ahead and turn off our light and let all the leeches collect here. So we don't have to look at them. Yeah. Doing real well there, Alaskan Freeze. We're having a good Thursday night. We got ourselves a nice base here that we're conquering. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, as my friend Het would say. But we'll let the sun come up and dry up all of these leeches, and we'll have a nice payday of bioorganics. Yeah. So how are you doing, Alaskan Freeze? You were so kind to ask me. Since we're having to wait for the sun to come up, we're kind of chilling. Because I don't want to get out there with all them. That's just looking like a whole lot of pain. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. But we'll just wait. Patience. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, having ourselves a real good time tonight. Aw, Gaming with Ford Power, I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. Thank you so much for the shout out. That's so awesome. He Gaming with Ford Power, he shared us out on his YouTube. Just a super great guy, huge supporter of the channel. If you haven't checked him out, definitely check him out. Along with Amanda Amazing, of course, my love, my best friend. Yeah, definitely check her out. Okay. You guys can start popping now. Yeah, probably right over here. See, Moses. Moses. How do I get your access code? Yeah, Amanda Amazing, why don't you go ahead and post your channel? Oh, well, pretty well everybody that's in the chat is probably already subscribed to you. And if you're not, definitely should. It's raining organics. Hallelujah, it's raining organics. Hey, hey. There we go. We wound up with 82 organics out of that. All right. Doing great. Busy, very busy. Flying down to Seattle next week. Oh, you're going to be in our neck of the woods to check out some farmland we bought. Getting septic and electrical set up for a potential house. We will be snowbirds, as they say. Yes, that's right. That's right. You You all are looking at property outside of like Lacey Tumwater area, if I'm remembering correctly. So much bio. That's going to go right into the diesel fuel creator. Oh, Rochester area. Okay. Didn't we go, isn't that where we looked at a place down there, Man Amazing? Didn't we look at kind of look in that area? Now that's a proper way to use a wrench. Yeah. Come at me, bro. I'll show you what I can do with this little wrench. And let's see, we got 4 of these, so we'll put those in there, but we're going to hold on to those. And we got those. Where did we put the batteries? Yeah, that's where the other batteries were. Yeah, I thought so. I was sure I wasn't losing my mind. At least not yet. Close, but not quite yet. All right, so we got 30. 30 is probably good enough. We'll go 30. We're gonna need a lot. What's crazy is the property came with 153 1960s cars, restoration business incoming. Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, we'll have to get together and grab some grub. Yeah, we're not far from there. Get some rubber. Oh, we need aluminum. Probably gonna need a lot of aluminum. Probably don't need any gold. Gonna need lots of silicone. We have 27 Porsches. Whoa! That's incredible. So, Alaska Freeze, you seem to, you bought a junkyard. Yeah. So, you sound like you are aficionado of automobiles and working on them. Putz was just telling us how he's going to have to replace the heater core in his F-150. this weekend. But that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a pain in the ass. Everything has to come out. That's what he was saying. And I don't recall having to do that with my Ford. Maybe they did a change between my Ford and his. Because mine was 2006? 2000? No. 2003. Them harvests are going to be oily. Haha. Turn in a little wrench. But we're going to be producing some serious power here. And the good news is if we don't really need it, we can just break it down. Break it on down. Need a lot more plastic. Okay. Oh, you don't have a garage? Oh man, what a bad time to have to do this. Okay. You know what? We're just not going to worry about it. We're just going to run the cable over. Wow. Oh, because of the plastic. Well, let's see if we can maybe fix some of the wind turbines. Without needing plastic, but I think we're going to need a lot more plastic. Yep, plastic, plastic. Oh, this one's actually functional. Yeah, it's like 7 plastic a piece. We're looking at like needing like 100 plastic. Oy vey. Ah, Pennsylvania weather. Oh, wow. Yeah, it gets cold there. Alright, there's a 26 and there's 100. We're going to go ahead and grab another bunch of that. Oh, we're going to grab some more aluminum. Because why not? Oh, you know what? We need the parts to build a couple of batteries. Something tells me that we're going to need to store some juice since we're having to... There's so much power up there. Something tells me that we're going to need to power something kind of important and big. We've got the power. Ooh-wah. I know. Horrible singer. You come here for the bad dad jokes and the horrible singing. And I appreciate it. I wonder, can we make some big splodies? Oh, we could make a couple of big splodies too. Oh. So I'm not really sure why we need them. It's going to be interesting. Because there's only that one tower. There's all those power outlets. There's just a pit. So I wonder if we power up the building and we turn on the power and all that, if that's going to actually activate that pit. And it's going to light up and we're going to have to dive down in there. Interesting. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down, Jill laid down, and now they got a daughter. Yeah. That's kind of funny how that happens. But there is quite a bit of materials to scrap up here. And there's just something is telling me that there's more to this than meets the eye, kind of like a transformer. That happened to me twice. Haha. Yeah. I think I've attempted my superhero landing and it didn't go so well. We actually fell all the way to the water. But good news is we're repairing them. If we don't need them, we'll just... Two glass! Oh, son of a... Fine. But we will, if we don't need them, we'll just take them with us. Uh-oh. Seriously? Gotta... Hey, so not yours. Welcome in. Right on. So good to see you. Hey. Parkour. There's Alaskan Supra. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, come on. Go over the rail. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll go the opposite way. We'll parkour this way. Parkour! So not yours raid. Oh, welcome in raiders. Don't forget to hit the like and sub if you like what you see. Thank you so very much. So not yours. We are playing a little game called The Last Caretaker, and I am addicted. I'm loving it so much. It's such a good game. It's done by a little studio out of Finland. It's like 8 people. And it is just so much fun. It is a survival crafting type of game that is set, if you've ever seen the movie Waterworld, it's a lot like that, where you are a robot. Here we are. Hi, this is us. We're the last caretaker. And yeah, Channel 37 is the maker of this game. And so we are the last caretaker, and we are trying to bring humanity back. So you actually work on DNA stuff and bringing back the humans. Yes, definitely. So not yours. Definitely check her out if you haven't liked and subscribed to her. She's such a sweetheart. So yeah, we're here. I'll get out here and you can kind of see. So it's open ocean for as far as the eye can see, all open ocean. And you're given a boat. There's our boat right there. And we had to fix it up, and now we sail the waters, and we go to all of these little nodes. And there's one node there. There's another one off in that distance. And we're currently at this one. So there's like another one over there. And so like that green glow right there is a mechanical shark. That red glow right above the cursor is a pocket of those leeches that are now popping, and they're coming after us. So we're going to go ahead and close the door. And we're going to close the door. And so they can't hopefully get in here. Okay, so we powered it up. This area. Okay. No Moses authorization, so this isn't where we needed to go. AKA mommy. Right on. Painfully sober. Storybook. Welcome in, all you raiders. Thank you so much for swinging in. Hopefully you like what you see. Yeah, I'll have to check. Painfully sober. Are you a content creator as well? I'm not familiar with your work. Unfortunately, I'll have to check out your channel if you're a content creator. So we're kind of hunkered down in here for right now because at night, all those little red pockets of leeches pop and they come in they can attack. Oh, no, she's my little sis. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, but at daylight, all of those leeches, they die off at daylight. So it's kind of that's that whole survival-y piece. And then the crafting, well, we built these batteries and we fixed up some solar panels out here to create the power. We then powered on this unit or this building because I was hoping that this Pico computer would give us the code authorization for another tower that we were working on a little earlier. We have wind turbines that we got to repair out there as well. But I know that there's got to be more to this base. I'm just not seeing it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Amanda Amazing. Oh, off to the hockey game. Nice. Do you check every chatter to see if they have a channel? For the most part, yes. Yes, I do, Putz. So that way then if they have a channel, I'll go back through the chat and so like I did for you and Gareth last night. I went back through the chat, found your guys' channel, put out the special shout outs. So that way then whenever folks come by, all they have to do is say hi and it pops out their channel for them. It's just a little touch, this little special touch, to say thank you for at least swinging in. And Absolute, welcome in. And have a wonderful time, AK Mommy. And it's turning daylight. Yay. Thank you so much for the raid. And sweet dreams, yes. So like all of those little nuggets there were leeches that had popped. And did we... Oh, I think we still had one more, but it doesn't really matter. So, I think we're going to have enough power to get into here now. Okay, what's in here? Let's turn on some lights. There's lots of goodies.
But why does this place need so much power? It doesn't make any sense why this place needs so much power. Yeah, absolute. Okay. Have you found the lost Ark yet? Yeah, that's right. You were having troubles with Ark last night. Did they get that all fixed? This is the Tim the Toolman summer home. Ah, that's true. Found, looted, then scooted. Nice. Okay, Laura, we've got a couple of friends that go ahead and close your eyes. Not even the beds are safe from us. I'm between matches right now, waiting for my team to exit their current match. Oh! Nice! Am I... Hey, Putz, if you're still around, am I missing something? Because this place, this location, has so much power. But I'm not seeing any need for so much power. I've got to be missing something. Stupid printer was always jamming. It ate my TPS report. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. I hadn't saved my game. I need to do that. I'm not sure. I didn't stop there. That's Helios. Yeah, it's Helios. Yeah, it is a Helios station. I don't remember the name of it right off the top of my head right at the moment. But we can definitely check the old map since we've scrapped all of that. Because I'm wondering if we have to go into there. Because that's a pretty big hole. Seems pretty important. They gave us a whole lot of big shock grenades and stuff like that. Plus there was 2 sentries, 2 rolly balls of death. Ooh, there's a buoy right there. Nice. We'll go unload and then we'll go hit that buoy.
I saw the ball thing and passed it on by. Oh, yeah. I know we have all of those wind turbines out there that we could repair, but the solar seem to be creating a lot of energy, so I think we'll just go with those for right now. If we figure out that we need more, then we'll come back and fix them. Okay. But I'm thinking that I'm missing something. Plus I need to save. Okay. Okay, Bruce is over there. Have you ever seen the movie Lady Hawk? Yes. Oh. Oh. Somebody's on to me. Yeah, it's interesting that the Lazarus complex doesn't have this much power. Yeah, that's what's like, what? Why is there so much power? I mean, it's like 3 times the power that was at the Lazarus complex. Yes, it is one of my all-time favorite movies as well. So, painfully, since it's one of your all-time favorite movies, what is the name of Rutger Hauer's horse in the movie? Stay to the left. I've never seen that movie. When did it come out? Oh, I want to say 90s? Michelle Pfeiffer, Rutger Hauer, and Matthew Broderick. Oh, let's save. Let's save. Save the game. Save the game. Okay, we're gonna change out. Yeah, I'm not really I don't remember exactly when it came out. But yeah, it's a excellent movie. It didn't get the acclaim that it should have, let's just say. If so, I was in the military at that time. Yeah, absolutely. It was such a good movie, but yet it didn't get the credit that it needed to or should have. F. Get that away. And of course it would be storming when we thought about going down in the hole. You know what? Let's check these towers. Maybe the answer's in the 1985. Wow. Okay, there's nothing up here. Thought there might be some answer to our question of why so much power. And it just seems like there's a whole lot underneath this that you can't access. So I'm thinking that there's just something hidden here. 'Cause I mean, look at that. That's a solid foundation underneath there. I'm thinking that there's like a panel, something. Like a jump up. Yeah, look at there. There's a little ledge right there. There's a little bit more. Teddy bear. Goliath? The horse's name wasn't Goliath. Okay. Look at this sun. Oh my gosh. That goes down forever. I mean, it goes so deep. Good thing we don't take oxygen and we can't drown. I mean, there's a shark out there, but who's scared of a little shark? Okay. Not seeing any other access points other than that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I watch a lot of the content that Channel 37 puts out. They talk about, this game. And they were actually asked if the shark, Bruce, was the most dangerous thing in all of the ocean. And neither one of them, Jack or, oh, can't think of his name right at the top of my head. Anyway, the other gentleman, it starts with an A. It's on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me in the middle of the night, kind of like Florence and the Machine. They both just clammed right up. They didn't answer. So I'm thinking there's something else big bad out there other than Bruce. I'm glad I haven't seen it yet. The horse's name is definitely not Goliath. Okay. I want to find it then. There may or may not be a reason why I'm asking if you know what the answer is. Someone rich should make a game based on the movie. Yeah, that would be awesome. Off to bed now. It was lovely chatting tonight. Hopefully we will speak again soon. Maybe play something with So Not Chores. I would love that. I would love that. And you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for swinging in. And you sleep very well tonight. And tomorrow, Google what the horse's name is. Oh, good night, story bouquet. Storybook. Okay. I am so horrible with your name, and I do apologize. Gotta get Amanda Amazing to... I will. Good night. Okay, we needed plastic and metal. Because we used a lot of plastic at this place. Oh, it's getting dark. Unfortunately, it's getting dark. And I don't think that we could make it to the boat in time before the leeches attack. When leeches attack. Yeah. Oh. Stretch break, everyone. Reach for the sky. Stretch. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna unload in the morning. We're gonna unload, we're gonna save, And then we're going to bail down into the hole. Because there's got to be a reason why there so much power is going into this huge ass transformer box. I'm just thinking that there's something down there. Other than all of the yucks. What happens? What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight. Oh wow. Streamlabs, that one's bad. That one's bad. Yeah. You know what? We may be able to make it. Shall we try it? Let's try it. We're going to parkour. Back, you slimy bastards. I see you. Oh, wow. Parkour. Get on the boat. We made it. We made it. And we got a couple more teddy bears. We got a couple more teddy bears. And we got a first aid book. Nice. Deposit similar. I think all of these boxes are now full. Yep. Yep. All of these boxes are... Oh. Nice. Kind of a good mix of materials that run. Yeah. Oh, even got a couple of pieces of carbon fiber and titanium. Nice. Deposit similar. Oh. The bugs are dying outside. As they're dying, we're collecting them. Okay, we're gonna... These here make omega-3 blocks, and we've got an absolute ton of them. So that's fat. So we got 182 here. And then we got another 49 in here. So actually, let's take that out. Yep. Oh, we can't fit it in here. Actually, let's go here. There, that'll put that in there. There, that works. So we got a lot of omega-3. Plus, at the base of operations, at the Lazarus complex, we have an absolute ton of omega-3 there as well. So, for the ones that create the omega-3, which is the leeches, I'm good with dumping them in here and creating biodiesel or diesel out of them. Oh, wow. We're like almost completely full of diesel. Nice. All right. So it's charge. Okay, all charged up. Do our health. Okay. And we save to 6. And we save to 7. Okay. Get our rifle. We got good rounds. Got our pistol. We got good rounds, though we need to reload. All right. Let's do this. Those nice. Those go a long ways on the diesel fuel. Yeah. So now we'll just start collecting those and store them for when we need to make more diesel fuel. Maybe we should wait till the sun comes up a little bit. I wonder if there's like a water pump somewhere. Wouldn't that be interesting if there was like a water pump somewhere to drain this? But it does have water waves. All right. Oh, here comes a storm through. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, I've got a tentacle there. Tentacle. It is so dark. You can't see anything down here. But there's definitely a tentacles. I think there's just a ginormous one down here. Hmm. You know what? I'm thinking. Let's craft that super light. Yeah, it's very dark down there. Oh, wrong direction. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna go do is we're gonna go craft the next upgraded flashlight. So we're on a level 3 flashlight. So we're gonna go ahead and craft the level 4, which is like a Nova light. Shoot your flare arrows. Yeah? That would be good if we could have flare arrows. An eclipse light. So okay, so yeah, we can build one of those. Add all parts to queue. I don't know about the glow sticks. That's an excellent point. I only have one, but we can toss it out. Maybe the glow stick will sink to the bottom. It's a good idea. And skills, I think we can craft them. Yeah, we can craft more of the glow sticks. Okay. And they're pretty damn cheap to make. So let's just make a bunch of them. Maybe they'll sink and we'll light that sucker up. Okay, inventory is here. Equip. And then we go to the inventory and we set this one to action bar 3. We hook that onto us. Okay. Then we charge up our Omni Mega Cell. Okay. Oop. There we go. Nice. Hey, Nodi! Welcome in, my friend. So good to see you. Okay. So we're going to go 8 and we're going to connect this to us because we're going to use the backpack to help power us. Because we're going to be running the flashlight. And although, wait a minute, we're going to go inventory. Actually, let's do this. I think they do glow, or I think they do. I think they do float. Steel, I just realized. I'm so sorry to inform you. Uh-oh. What's going on? You've contracted a virus? Uh-oh. What? I've contracted a virus? Oh, I do have. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I did. I've contracted the at virus. No. Oh. Well, we've gone as deep as we can go. Didn't see anything down there. It just goes on and on. So I honestly don't know why this place has so much freaking power. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do we got here? Houston? I think we have a vent. We have a vent. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Hook to ourselves. I didn't even notice that I had contracted the stupid at virus. But we have a vent. We have a vent. Okay, go down. Go down. Go in. Go into the vent. Stop. Stop that. It is so dark without the flashlight. So bright with the flashlight. Yeah, I just don't know about this place. It's a riddle and enigma. Yeah, that's a pointless teen event. And it's the only one down here. Although this flashlight does work real well. It does draw the power though. Holy crap. Why are you here? I am so freaking confused. I honestly, yeah, so confused. I'm half tempted to Google it. Because I don't want to leave all this here if it's not needed. How about this? Amanda Amazing, could you maybe Google this spot and let me know if there's like some super secret thing that I'm just missing? Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Although you're probably going to need to know where the hell we're at. And we are currently at the Helios Reserve, Helios Reserve Lyra. Amanda Amazing, can you look up, maybe there's some information on the Helios Reserve Lyra? If there's like something major and important here. I think the Moses key is at the Exodus site. That does make sense. That does make sense. You go to the Exodus site, and then you get the key, and then they're like, oh, why don't you go over here? That does make sense. Now we're going to switch back to this battery or this flashlight because this one here works. It's not, it still drains the battery pretty quick, but not as quick as this thing. This thing was really fast. I didn't push you, man. Oh. Putz came back and Nody came back, but Amanda didn't. Oh, Nody. You're sus. Although I don't have that command. I have Googled it, and it says there is a 99% chance Nody pushed me. I would happen to, I think, yeah, I think Nody pushed you. Well, I don't know why there's so much power here. We're not really hurting on resources. Blame Putz? No, Putz is new around here. People pushing Amanda off the boat has been happening for a long time. We can't blame Putz on this one. Somebody check the CCTV camera. Sounded like a Natalie Woods moment. Well, I don't know why there's so much power here. We're not really hurting on resources. So I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and we're going to leave them here. Don't know why it's here, but it's here. Just a quick hint. If it's something, if there's something here that I'm missing, because there's so much power needed here. And yet all it did was turn on a few lights. Okay, fine. Because it's driving me nuts. Because like we talked about, the Lazarus complex that demands an obscene amount of power didn't have a third of the power capabilities of this place. Did you get inside the locked room? Yes. So this here is the locked room. Okay. And there was a bunch of robots. There was a lot of computers, and there was a couple of beds. Oh, look at all the leeches falling down and going into the hole. Okay, actually, I don't know if you are missing anything else then. Oh, okay. Wow, look at all those leeches going down in that hole. There is discussion about finding secret stairs underwater to get into the locked room. Okay. So there's got to be a different room then. There's got to be a different locked room then.
Oh,
Come on. The Moses security clearance room, that was at the other radio tower. Mostly I'm just collecting the bio because we can. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna leave it and we'll leave the powers. Have you seen the Fallout Power Armor figure that's a phone holder at Target? Do you have those where you are? Also Nuka-Cola Cranberry with Appellation in lore. Oh wow. Those are cool. I did go around the water outside, but I didn't go very deep. We'll get the sun to come up, so that way then the leeches will be less in the water instead of down the hole in the center. Okay. Well. Okay. Where are you at? Secret broken stairs underwater to get the building. Maybe you have to go that way. Okay. I'm not seeing any stairs. Under the building, it says, is there even a bottom? Yeah, see, there's isn't even a bottom. I mean, it just goes. I'm at 30 meters. And I'm not seeing anything. I'm at 50 meters. Oh, there is a... There is a box down there. But I'm at... Okay. There is something down there. It's just, it's so deep that I don't have the pressure available to go down there. But there is something down there. Okay, so that means I need to leave this area and come back. Yeah, there was a little box down there. I don't know if it's anything or not, but it was definitely something on the side of it. Okay. You know what we could do? Here's what we could do. Let's heal up. And we'll just scrap a bunch of stuff, and that'll give us experience points, and I bet you we could make the next level. And then we could just dump all of the points into pressure. And then I think we might be able to get down there. We've got a game plan. Yeah, we do have a target here, but yeah, I hardly ever go there. Just keep scrapping, just keep scrapping. Yeah, that'd be interesting if there's like something down there, like a pump house that you'd activate a water pump and then it drains all the water out of the center area. Uh, yeah, just I don't go to Target because, well, it's just kind of out of the way for me. Besides, we needed to scrap all this stuff up anyway. And having the added pressure lets you dive deeper. And I know that there's several diving spots that we're going to have to go to and check out. So having the added pressure limit will be a good thing. So we can go deeper. Only the phone holder is at Target, by the way. I'm watching someone on other device showing off various recent Fallout purchases. I love Fallout. Fallout, the franchise itself is fantastic. I am so glad to see that they stuck with Fallout 76. Even though whenever it came out, it was horrible. I'm glad to see that they stuck with it. And now Fallout 76 is actually pretty awesome, pretty good stuff. But yeah, I went all in on Fallout 76 because I actually believe Todd Howard whenever he said, "Oh, everything will be great. It'll just run. You know, it won't have the normal Bethesda problems that we always have. It'll just work." I believed him. And so I went pretty well all in. I bought a special edition Fallout 76 Xbox, the Fallout 76 Power Helmet, the Legendary Edition. Yeah. And then it was absolute crap. Couldn't play it without it crashing every 15 minutes whenever I first got it. And didn't touch it for about 4 years. Because, yeah. That one stung. That one stung. Well, we're getting lots of metal and lots of plastic. Kind of want to leave those boxes in case we need to get up on top. Was there anything at all up there? Up on top? I don't remember. I remember there wasn't anything really worthwhile. I don't remember if there was just nothing. Oh, there was the big, yeah, so there was like the 2 large shock grenades here as well. I got some Xbox edition with lots of stars and stripes. It's supposedly so much better now. I'd play, but not easy without headset or friends to play with. Don't care about randos. Yes. Yeah, randoms. Randos suck at times. But yeah, I have the the solid white Xbox One that I have not touched in a long, long time. Because I've just been, well, pretty well because of that is why I switched over to PC gaming. Plus, PC gaming is just better. At least in my opinion. Consoles have their place. They're really easy, fun. You're able to sit on the couch, be nice and comfortable. I run on Xbox for some games. Yeah. Come here. Come back. Come back. Okay, run away. Oh, because of the light. That's why. Sure, you want to attack me while I'm scrapping. Whenever I'm actually paying attention. I'm much better on controller than mouse and keyboard. For a lot of things, I am too. Allegedly, in my opinion. Don't sue me. Yes, yes. In my personal opinion. I also run PS5 too. Ah! I don't have a PlayStation. I have the Xbox One, and then I have the computer. All right. This hopefully will scrap up and get us over the top. Yeah, see, PC can do way more than both combined. I agree. Yeah, and for the most part, I like playing with controller. I have hand problems, and so a controller, I can use a controller better if I have that option. But a lot of games have so many different functions and things that you just can't make it happen and work well with a controller. Xbox and PS5 and the handheld Switch 1. Oh yeah, Man Amazing has a Switch. Ta-da! We've reached level 25 and that appears to be the max. We have reached maximum. So you know what that means? We're going to have to change out our light again. Okay, enhancers, pressure. Okay, we got... All right, we can go down to 75 meters, just roughly. So, by golly, hopefully that's enough to get down there. Seven inventory. My screen shakes too much with mouse. Oh. Okay. So we changed that out. Our inventory. Got big grenade. We got hoses. We got pistol. We got rifle. Though let's get a few more rifle ammo. I need more food, even though I ate something. Just telling you in case you in before I return. Aw. Yeah, we're probably gonna run probably another 15 minutes or so. Because we're gonna dive down and we're gonna see what's down there, and hopefully we'll find out why finally there's so much power at this plant. We're gonna load up for bear. We're bringing tracer rounds. We're bringing electric rounds. We got pistol ammo. We've got big grenades. Big shot grenades. We got our big power headlamp. Yeah, we're gonna go hunting. We're gonna see what's down there. Hopefully. So we need to save. Oh, it's dark. Of course. Whoa. Whoop. What's the woo? Woo. Yeah. Oh, we got more resources here that we can put away. Deposit similar. Go. Yeah, we got 75 unused skill points. I think we have enough. Probably for the loadout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go down to see what's in the box. What's in the box? So yeah, I think we could actually unlock everything in here with 75 points. Let's unlock the grenade. Don't know what this thing is. Don't know what this thing is. Fire. Light stand. Large battery. Oxygen. Flamethrower, suppressor, water purifier. Flame pistol. Okay, small. So that's a freshwater, that's a petrol, that's a battery. Small oxygen tank in case we need it. Don't know what these things are, but we'll go ahead and unlock them because those seem to be important. They're at the very bottom. We're going on a spending spree. I mean, we're at max level. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We could finish it all the way out. That's everything. We've unlocked everything in the game. Ta-da! Wonder if there's an achievement for that. If not, there should be. All right. Now that we spent all those points, now we're going to save. Ta-da! All right. Rifle. Gun. Sun's coming up. Not quite high enough yet. All right, let's get a wrench out. Let's repair a boat. Holy roller. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick maintenance check while we're waiting for the sun to get a little higher in the sky. Let me out. Of course, the cyclones need repair. Anything? Nope. Oh. Does this need? Nope. It's got me. Come on, son. Oh, there's a storm. I want to go. Let me go. Why is our energy fluctuating now? Something's draining our battery a little bit. Not sure what. Okay. Is the storm passed yet? All right. Here we go. Holy crap. We're at 85 meters, 100 meters. There is something down there. That's like a little room. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Okay, so there is a little room off the bottom of that thing from the inside. Actually, you know what? Let's go down quite a ways where we're kind of safe, and we'll look around the rest of this. But there's definitely like a little room. Oh, too low. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking that there's a little room down there in that center column, but unfortunately I don't have enough points even at 75 to get down to it. But we're gonna try it. I mean, that's why we play these things. Okay, turn off the flashlight. Oh. Come on. Okay, come on. Let me go. Let me go. Like, swim away. There it goes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna charge back up, and then we're gonna try to dive down as deep as we can in the middle, because I think there is a room down there just so damn deep. Actually, we're going to go here, connect to self. So then that is regulated. And it's this wall here. Open. Oh, come on. Get in there. We're not dying. It's yelling at us, but we're not dying quite yet. So there's a chair or the Tommy. That's about it. Wow. All of that for that? Okay, well. Well, there is a bottom. There's the bottom. Let's put the gun away. Maybe it'll... Yeah, I'm thinking there's something else that I'm missing, because... Oh. It finally started screaming, "You're down pressure for too long." But we did get this little secret room. And it looks like we killed all of the bad guys that was in there. Inside the center. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I think maybe I might research a little bit off a stream, because it just seems so bizarre. Well, I think we've pretty well done what we could do here. We're not really hurting for resources, so we're going to go ahead and leave these here just in case. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Because there were no stairs. There were no stairs. Everything I read mentioned the stairs. Yeah, there were no underwater stairs at all. That is so weird. Well, we did oh, do a heist? Okay. I don't know if it'll work because I capitalized it all. Yep, there it goes. All right, we're going to do a save. And we're going to back up to number 7. All right. So I think we're going to call this place done. And we're going to head off. Oh, exit. Here's our map. All right, here's the Helios Reserve. They want us to go here. So I think we're going to head off and go that way. And so next stream, that's where we will be, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know when that stream will happen, but definitely check that, click that notification bell so you get notified when I do stream next time. Yeah. So I thank you all so very much for spending time with me tonight. I know your time is extra valuable these days, and the fact that you decided to come spend the time with me, that just means the world to me. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. So I'm going to call it here and wish you all a wonderful, wonderful. Can I put my song in your Discord? Yeah. There's a channel on the Discord for songs from the stream. Go ahead and put it in there, Putz. And I just want to thank each and every one of you, and you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Good night.